Yellow, 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 yellow. Hello, Anthony. Hello, hang on. Got a hair in my throat. Jesus. Hello, Maudie. Hello. Hello, Anthony. Thank you for stopping by. Wahoo! Only 20 seconds. Not on a Monday. That's not realistic. You're right. Let's go to the next song, since it's beginning upstream. Yeah, spooky, scary. I hope you guys are doing good. Hello, hello, hello. Let me just get to my spot. Bebop. Here I am in my prison. What's up? What's up, losers? God, I'm so tired. It's been a long one. It's been a long couple days, weeks, years. It's been a long one. It's been a real long one, dude. Not fun. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll live. We'll live. We adapt. We overcome. What's up, everyone? Hello. Hello, hello. Just gonna take a little sip of coffee. Hang on. You can barely see my mug in this, like, this close of a close-up. That's okay. That's okay. Not much. Not much more. Part of my over what? Huh? Over what? What? Of what? Huh? Okay, that... They open... Shino... They open at Cinnabon? Oh! That's weird! Why? Hi, Faku! Hi! Hello! Also, like, I don't know, like, huh? They really are. They're really colonizing us, huh? I hope. Listen, at the very least, they could put like a fucking. What's it called? The one that edgy boys go, the edgy gringos go to. What is that clothing store again? Fuck. The one, you know the one. I am very tired. I was about to say, before Anthony said over what, and I'm not sure what you're talking about, but because I have no idea what I'm saying. Hot Topic, that's the one, thank you. Hot Topic, that's the one, thank you. That's the one. Like, if they're gonna colonize us like that with like all of these companies, they might as well put a Hot Topic over there. I could use an easy access to merch. Like, I'm not a big fan because, like, I'd rather upcycle all of my clothes, but, like, I won't say no to, like, some, like, spiky, like, belt, at the very least. I'll get my spiky belt. I'm not above that. The real GF go there, yeah. Yeah. Guffs. GFs. The guffs. But I'm punk, so yeah. What I was about to say is, like, I'm tired. I just woke up from a nap. I left everything ready. I took care of the dog since 7 AM. I'm so sleepy. Dog's okay, by the way. He's struggling to get up. I don't know if he has a dysplasia or, like, if he's just if he's just struggling a little bit more than usual. We don't know. They're taking his x-rays tomorrow. So that's that. At the very least, right? It's a host dog. It's all host dog and hazmat models. Hazmat motels. That's pretty good. I hadn't heard that one before. That's good. Hazmat hotel. Listen, that's fine, but they also have their spiky little bits, and I'll take it. But they don't have. We don't have a fucking hot topic yet. I want a panera. I want to try lemonade that kills you. Yeah, sadly that's not gonna happen here. They're not gonna do that here. I mean, if they do, our lemonade is not gonna kill us because of our, like, food regulations. I'm sorry, Maori. I'm so sorry. You will not die of lemonade. I'm terribly, terribly sorry. I do have a sad face instead of an angry face, but, like, I feel like this is ample enough of a spectrum of of a face that I can just use it for whatever. It's easier to, like, just have that in my buttons. What was I about to say again? I just took a nap. I'm so sleepy. It's because I'm tired. But yeah, I just had to come over and work on commission, so I might as well. But what lemonade does kill you? Oh, the one that has too much caffeine. You haven't heard about that? It was everywhere online. Sad face, Maori. We got the Grimace shake though. Yes, on our food regulation standards. I don't think you understand that. Even the McDonald's food that we have, it's a little... Oh, you're gonna love that, Anthony. But yeah, even the McDonald's food that we get, it's a little, like, safer in an extent than the gringos would get, because of our food regulations. Kind of like because of the sizes and stuff. It's really like that. So my point is, like, yeah, we got the Grimace shake, but it probably doesn't have as much fructose syrup as the one in like other countries. Like, I think the best you can compare it to is European countries or maybe Canada. There was a Panera lemonade that kill you, give you a heart attack. I mean, it's a little bit of exaggeration in the sense of, like, the people who got the heart attacks were people who weren't supposed to be taking, like, sugary drinks and stuff because they had heart conditions. But then again, no one expects a fucking lemonade to have the same amount of fucking sugars as a fucking sports drink. No, not sports drink, sorry, energy drink. So, like, it's a bit of an exaggeration in the terms of, like, the amount of sugar it has, but it is false advertisement and dangerous. So, like, I'm not up for the corporations doing that at all. I'm just saying that in general, as an actually just, like, yeah, it just has a little bit of extra caffeine that it shouldn't, but most people wouldn't notice it. But of course, people who would have, like, heart conditions and are looking for that are not gonna expect a fucking lemonade to have that, you know? So, sadly, yeah. But, like, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm gonna welcome you all properly, even though I'm all sleepy. So, welcome! Sorry, I have, like, a fucking hair on my throat. I think it's a dog hair. Because I've been brushing him a lot, so look, there's floof everywhere. Listen. He's a border collie mix. He sheds a lot. Anyway. Welcome! Thank you for tuning into my Space Waves, my UFO, Universal Unrestricted Fun Online, UFO, if you will. Welcome, Earthling, Terricolas, and the like, to my spaceship. It's me, your second or third favorite alien, Pera, like the fruit. And like the fruit, I take a little bit of time to grow, to get up from the ground. Unlike the fruit, I'm so sleepy. I hope everyone's having a good evening, evening, wherever you are tonight. And if you aren't, I hope this silly encounter of the fourth kind will cheer you up a bit. It's Commission Monday! I need to work! I have space bills to pay, and now I have paid the pet space bills to pay. Say that. Say that fast. Say that 3 times fast. But yeah. Let's get to sketching. And to warm up, it's gonna be a laid back one. I'll tell you all about my misadventures last week. It was a big honking day, the week deal thing. It was a thing. It was a whole thing. That's it. Let me get out of this prison so I can get to sketching. So I get to sketching, so I can get to commission. But first sketching. Wait, there's an order to these things. We cannot anger the schedule gods and start right away with the commissions. I need my little warm up. I earned it. Let me see. Let's move in between dimensions. Ba, 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 ba. Let me put my paint there. There we go. And let me get into my tiny little baby spot. Over here. There I am, with my tablet and everything. Hello, hello, hello. Let me move out of the way a little bit because I was in the middle of the screen. Wow. Oh boy. It's been a week. Before this one, of course. This is just the beginning of the week. I mean, it's already been a week. I'm so tired. But damn it, I accidentally clicked on the thing. Anyway. So, let me tell you about my misadventure. So, after Monday, which was like normal day-ish, I hated it as much as I hate any other Monday before. The previous Monday, not this Monday. I, like, just, you know, had a bit of a long day, whatever. On Thursday, things were okay-ish, normal, in the sense of, like, just my... I'm gonna draw a crow. I was thinking what to draw, but, like, yes, just so, like, my dog was, like, okay-ish. He wasn't, like, too sick or anything, right? But yeah, he's still, like, you know, struggling a little bit. But on Wednesday, I was supposed to wait for the vet. The vet took a bit too long, and I could not let them, like, you know, I could not just, like, have them... No, wait, was that Wednesday or was it Tuesday? To Woosday. I don't remember, actually, because, like, it kind of became a blur after I threw up for, like, 5 hours. Like, let me get to that. Let me get to that part of the story. Let me check. I was live blue skying. So, like, but not live blue skying, but I did mention it a couple times. So, like, I can check the dates. Hang on. Hang on a bit. Let me check my timeline of events. Beep boop 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 boo boo beep. Spleem splom splorb splorb. Where am I? Oh, okay, yeah. So I didn't do stream on Wednesday, so yeah, the vet visit was cancelled on Wednesday, and I had to, like, juggle a little bit with the dog. I get that. I remember now. But yeah, on Wednesday, like, I was waiting for the vet. I called them not super early, but early enough that they should have told me beforehand. Like, I'm not gonna be shitty to them because I know it's a small vet place, right? And they don't necessarily have a lot of staff, so I know that they can't just send people all the time because, like, then the vet place, the vet office, whatever you call it, would end up being empty for, like, hours because there's just one guy there for like an extended period of time. There we go. I was trying to remember what the crow's like beak looks like. Pretty sure they do have corvids have a bit of a more defined head like body ratio. But like, well, yeah. The thing about that. This is my mind scroll, by the way. Like, I'm not looking at any reference right now. But yeah, what was I saying? Sorry, I forgot. Again, I just woke up from a nap. I'm having one of them those days. But what I was saying, let me think. Ah, yeah. So Wednesday, I was waiting for the vet. I called them, let's say 11 p.m. something like that, and they were like, okay, yeah, we can be there like 4:30. 4:30 rolls around. They are not here. I don't call them yet because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give them like, you know, an hour window, right? So I did give them like an hour window, and like they did not show at 5 nor at like 5:30. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna call. And they were like, okay, sorry, yeah, we can be there like from 7 to 8. And I was like, at that time, my old man dog, my beautiful old boy dog, it's asleep. He has a very strict sleep schedule because he gets tired and he wants to go to bed, and he gets a little confused at night because like he's an old man now. He kind of sundowns. Kinda. Not fully, because we keep him in a quiet and like nice space, but he does get a little confused like when he's asleep and when he sleeps too long. When he's asleep and when he wakes up too suddenly. That's what I was trying to say. So, you know, I tried to make that process as like straightforward as possible for him. So at that time he would have been like sleeping in his kennel and in the bathroom, because like his little like kennel like thingy, I put them in the bathroom because like the floor is easier to clean, first of all, and second of all, like we obviously visit the bathroom throughout the day and the night, so like we keep an eye on him like regardless, right? I'm pretty sure I said this before, but just to like give some context in case people don't know. But, like, yeah, so from there, I was like, okay, no, I need you guys to come tomorrow earlier. It doesn't matter like if it's in the morning or in the afternoon, but I need you guys to come early because like I don't want to add an extra stress to the dog right now that he's feeling like not super well. I don't want to add that extra stress of like, okay, there's a stranger here, I can barely move and I have cataracts and I'm confused because I just woke up and I'm like an elderly dog, right? So I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that to him. And the vet was like, no, you're absolutely right. This kind of looks like a penguin, more like a, more than, I think it's the high shoulder that I gave him. But yeah, the vet was like, no, you're absolutely right. Don't worry. We'll come tomorrow at this hour. I think it was like 3 p.m. or something like that. I was like, okay, perfect. But here's the thing. Waiting for the vet, like, already put me in like a high stress situation in my head, right? Sorry for the cough. Already put me like in a bit of a like high stress situation because okay, I need to wait for the vet, I need to look after the dog. Like I'm outside, I'm holding the dog a little bit with like a sheet so he doesn't fall over and stuff like that, right? I'm taking care of that. And on top of that, on top of all of that, okay, right, I fixed that. Okay, whatever. So I already have like a headache. Go to sleep, wake up, take care of dog, take care of dog because it's another long day. Wait for vet. Vet comes over. checks him, gives him a little injection of corticoid steroids, to reduce inflammation in his joints, so he can be checked out later. So they give him that. He does feel a little better, but like, you know, he still needs like full assistance. So by that, and you know, with all of that, like the stress of like, oh, my dog is not feeling good, I need to like keep an eye on him like constantly because like stuff, because like I can't like leave him alone. On top of all of that, I put him back to bed, and I was like, oh, I have a little bit of a migraine. Again, it's probably stress. Like I'm used to having migraines due to stress. I'm used to, you know, tension migraines, right? I'm quite used to that. But yeah, so I was like, okay, I'll try to eat something. I was already feeling a little nauseous, but like I'll try to eat something like light, something small, whatever. See what I can do, right? See what I can, like, you know, keep myself like hydrated and all of the beautiful stupid stuff. Who's talking to me? I'm telling a story. It's hard enough already. Shut up, Nico. My friend. It does sound like a stressful time. It is. It was like, it's the anticipation. I think for me specifically, it's not like, yeah, the dog not being okay does stress me out, but the anticipation of waiting for someone, of like having to like pay attention to all those things, like that messes me up a bit more. I used to have similar things like waiting for tests and stuff like that. I think it's the anticipation. My body doesn't respond well to that. Sorry, I got distracted with my drawing. But like, what I was saying, but yeah, the anticipation stuff. So I put him to bed, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get up in like 20 minutes to give him water. I lay in the couch, like I sit in the couch with my, like, just, you know, in fetal position, hoping and waiting, and I doze off. I fully dozed off, not realizing it, like, at all. I wasn't, like, sleepy. It was exhaustion at that point. Like, my body was like, no, go to sleep, stupid idiot. And I did. I dozed off for, like, maybe 20-30 minutes, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna give him water. I gave him water, got up, and I was like, I'm feeling really nauseous. Now, you know, I guess content warning for people who have, I don't know what the phobia is about, like, puking or, like, throwing up. Well, that. If you have that, to come back later, because I'm gonna, I did throw up a lot. But yeah. So of course, what happens? I start feeling a little nauseous, and I'm the kind of, there's two kinds of people. There's people who are like, oh, I feel a little sick, blah. They throw up and they feel better immediately, and they throw up like almost instantly after the feeling of feeling like sick. They throw up, they're done. Throwing up for me is a whole process of like, God, fuck, damn it, I want to die, kill me. I get horrible migraines, like, to the extent of like, ow, like I have to vocalize the pain I'm feeling. That's how much it hurt. But yeah, my stupid, it's like a scary crow that I'm making, sorry, because I'm like improvising at this point. I'm like, ooh. But yeah. So I started to feel the process. I'm like, oh no, god damn it! Like I know exactly what's happening, right? Because I've done this before. I've done this dance. It's never a good dance, never a fun one, never a fun dance, not even once. Actually, I should probably like give him like something in its beak. Nah, I think it's fine like this. But yeah, bless you, Dad. Old man, we've been graced with an old man's sneeze. But yeah. So yeah, I end up like, you know, feeling garbage for hours, as I usually do when I have nausea. And I'm like, okay, I need to lay down. I'm gonna get like a bucket or whatever. There were no buckets. I couldn't find any fucking buckets in my house, so I was like, fucking fine, whatever. I have 5-liter like bottles. I cut it in half. Okay, now I have bucket for me. And god damn it. And like I go to bed. I'm like, okay, like okay, it's happening. So this is the process I go through. Migraine, horrifying pain, cold sweat, throw up, feeling mostly okay after throwing up. Then again, we go back up to migraine, cold sweat, and again, I didn't eat much of anything, so I wasn't throwing up anything. I threw up like the only thing I ate, which was a couple peanuts, and after that it was all like bile, nothing else. It was purely stress. My body reacts, especially my digestive system reacts to stress like it's poison. It's a nightmare. But yeah, so that happened. And I was alone at home because my dad was like graduating because he was getting his second like degree. Because he's been studying for another like teaching degree. Because he got his second degree, he was in his graduation. I was home to take care of dog. So I was on my own. I was like, I got just like, you know. So that was my Thursday. So of course by Friday, even though I wasn't throwing up anymore, my body was absolutely exhausted, and I still had terrible nausea of J. Yeah. That was a big oof. That was a big oof. That was a big oof. I went through all of the oofs, honestly. I'm gonna put my alarm for my stretches. But yeah. So I couldn't stream on Wednesday because it took me all day to wait for like the vet, and then they didn't come. They didn't came Thursday, and I was like, okay, whatever. But at that point I didn't have the energy. Not only I didn't have the energy to stream, but like I didn't have the time to set up properly and not start on fucking like at 9. And at 9, that is like, it's at that point it's kind of not worth it. It's kind of a bit too late because there's not enough space for people to jump in, like space in time for people to jump in. So I was like, fuck it, whatever. Like I need to rest anyways. Like I'll leave it for Friday. I'll do Friday normal as always, because like after Wednesday after Thursday I'll have enough time to recoup after the rest of Thursday. No, I did not, because I ended up throwing up, and that was not fun. But yeah, all in all, now I'm feeling better, luckily, except for the stupid hair in my throat. I'm still fighting it. You know when you have like a hair like on your throat, like on your tongue, on your throat, and you can't get it out? It's just there. I'm like, just either swallow it or let it go. Well, that. But yeah. But yeah, that said, I am feeling better now because it did take me the whole weekend to fully get better, right? To get my tummy back on track and everything good, right? It did take me the whole weekend. But I am better. And it didn't take me longer because it wasn't like an infection and it wasn't like a virus or anything. It was just my body fully rejecting a bad time. I don't. It sucks. Like trust me. Some people are like, oh, things shouldn't affect you that much. I'm like, bitch, I wish. Dude, do you know? I would love for things not to like fully destroy me and like derail my life. That would be great. But that's not it. Like my body just doesn't react well to that. I somatize very easily. I don't know if people. I don't know if like I think like it's in the name. I feel like people can figure it out, but like if they don't know like by context, but like yeah, somatization is basically having symptoms of something that it's usually out of something that is usually you know what we would consider not a physical ailment. Again, stress, like depression, stuff like that. But that is, but yeah, it's but somatization is basically your body producing symptoms from that, right? Stress and stuff. That's what a tension headache is. It's also somatizing, but my body in particular has a very easy time somatizing. Like I think a little BDI is gonna be better actually. I think I'm overestimating how big the beak is. There you go. But like yeah, my body has a bit too easy of a time somatizing. And I just have to deal with that. I just have to move on. Get over it. Just like, okay. Sorry, not get over it, because like obviously I can't get over it because I was like out of action for like for like a whole weekend. By getting over it, I mean like getting over the fact that yeah, I need that time to recuperate, and there is no way of like accelerating that, and I just need to get over that. Like, okay, yeah, that's it. That time is for me to like recuperate whenever like shit happens like this, and that's it. Um, hopefully, waiting for the radiologist tomorrow won't give me the same reaction. I doubt it because they gave me like a time frame of like 8 a.m. and like 11 a.m. and I feel like that's early enough that if I happen to feel weird, I have enough like resting time after, right? So I'm not too worried. But yeah. But yeah, again, a lot of people are like, "Oh, you shouldn't react like that to things." I'm like, no, you don't say. Like, come on, man. Like, do you think I wanna like be throwing up for like 10 hours? And like, I take anxiety medication and stuff. It's just how my body works. It's just how it does it. No one knows why. It just does it. Whatever. We move on. We learn to adapt, overcome. This looks like a pigeon. This looks more like a pigeon. Crows are hard without reference. I could be looking at reference, but I don't want to spend that much time on like a warm-up sketch right now. Like, it's on commission day. Commission day is for commissions. Like, it's where I spend more time. This is more for fun. It's just a bird. Miscellaneous bird. Miscellaneous corvid. I called him. His name is Miscellaneous Corvid. He's a miscellaneous corvid. And shut up. That's his name. That's what he's called. That's it. But yeah. So you can imagine, I've been having a bit of a week. And I'm just dealing with that. Luckily, again, the dog is not having the worst time. He's not great. He's not doing great, but he's not suffering, right? He's not he's not at a point where I would have to consider yet to take like measures and like see if he needs to like be euthanized. Hope like luckily not yet. He is overall fine. We just need to kind of adapt to his new you know, he has newer care needs because he's an old man, and we just have to adapt to that and search for things that like things and treatments that will reduce the inflammation and pain that he has from his arthritis and maybe dysplasia. My country does not do surgery for, we don't know if he has dysplasia yet. That's what the thing for tomorrow is, right? My country doesn't do surgery for smaller animals, like that type of surgery. Not out of not wanting to, we just lack specialists because everybody either moves or we don't have the equipment for that. We're a small country, there's not enough people. I've discussed this before with a friend, with a couple of friends, one of them being Nata. Nata is a vet, right now a vet tech, but they're a vet in Chile, and like the thing, they were like, I remember once they were like, oh, well, why don't you do this like blood test on, no, she was asking like, oh, sorry, like, oh, that's weird, why didn't they give you like this, like, you know, blood test, and just like left it like to see. And I was like, oh, because a blood test would take too long. And they were like, what? And I was like, yeah, listen. There's probably like 2 labs in the whole country that do that, and they're probably full. So unless it's fully necessary for a pet, specifically a dog, most likely to get a certain blood test or a complete blood test, they will likely not do it because it would take too long. Like, if you want to wait for the blood test to take measures for whatever your pet is going through, it would take too long. So like, you can't wait for the blood test to take measures, so you have to rely on the symptoms. So that's kind of what they do. If it treats the symptoms in the first 48 hours, then you don't need a blood test because it's obviously working. Stuff like that, right? So again, because of the lack of specialists and stuff, sadly there are no places here that do surgery for dysplasia, and sadly, even if there were, my dog wouldn't qualify for one of those, just because like the last time he was under general anesthesia, he had a convulsion, a seizure, right? So he's susceptible to that, especially now that he's older. So it's not safe to have him have such a big surgery. Anyways, even if I could, and I can't, so it's whatever. I guess I would be sadder if like that was an option for him, but it wasn't available to me, rather than it's not an option and it couldn't be done anyways. So right now, yeah, we're just like trying to figure out what he needs, right? what we can do to make his life, you know, what he has going on for himself right now, like what he needs to just have a more comfy life, you know? It's just kind of responsibility when you have a pet to just make sure they're comfy and happy. So we're trying to do that, and you know, we're doing our best. Dog is like dog's still in good spirits, and that is like the biggest sign that you have whenever you're like taking care of an elderly dog. You have to check of an elderly pet, I would say. You have to check like how, like, are they still okay, like feeling joy, or are they just like having a terrible time? Dog is still like having a good time. My dog is still like he still asks for pets, he still asks for snacks. He's still a little mischievous, and that's good, right? That means his core personality has not been affected by like his condition, even though I see that he's not like having as easier a time as he used to have, and we need to take care of that, right? But yeah, so here's miscellaneous corvid number 7. It's not a crow because it barely resembles a crow. It's just black and it has a little bit of the crow beak. But I didn't want to go look for crow. Not right now. But yeah. So that has been the thing, and that's how I just been thinking about it, right? It's kind of a bummer talk, I know, to just like talk about like, but I don't think so. Like, yeah, it's not a happy topic, but I don't think it's a sad topic. If that makes any sense. I would put it in neutral, in the sense of like, it just makes sense to want to make sure, like, I feel like want to make sure that someone or like an elderly pet is like having as much as autonomy as possible. It's just that I just want him to. He doesn't need much. He's an old man. He doesn't want to like run around and play anymore as like he used to, because he's tired. He wants to nap. He wants to come for pets. He wants to nip at my boots every now and then whenever like he's feeling playful, and then he wants to nap again and eat. That's all he wants. So all I want for him is to be able to get up whenever he needs to. Do whatever he wants to do, drink water, eat his nap, come get pets if he wants to, and then lay down again. That's all he needs. That's all he needs. I think it's like normal to discuss that needs change when you get older. I don't think that's necessarily a bummer. I don't think that's necessarily sad. I feel like a lot of people consider that kind of like change in ability sad. And I don't know, I guess it's because like, and it's gonna sound dumb, but because of my overall relationship to my ADHD and my little body in shambles, I feel like I've just kind of gotten used to, okay, there are certain things that I can't do. There are certain things that I need to do differently, or that I like, you know, need to figure out differently. And that is not necessarily sad. Like, it doesn't make me necessarily sad. It's more of like it's more just problem solving in my head, right? It would be sad right now if like I would say that what does make it a little sad, in my opinion, is just like when I don't know what he needs. When I don't know what he needs and I need to figure it out, that's a little sad. Not because I need to figure it out, but because like I wish I knew what he needed. But like sadly, dog can't talk yet. He hasn't figured that one out. So because he can't talk yet, I need to like figure out what he needs, and it's not always obvious, and it's a little hard. It's a little hard sometimes. I would say that's sad, that the fact that he can't communicate it, but not so much the situation itself. Because if I knew what he needed, that would be like whatever. It's gonna sound weird also, but it kind of reminds me, there are ways to like just feel, I guess, about this sort of thing. I'm not saying you can't feel bummed about the things that you can't and can do anymore. But for example, I always think about my grandpa in that sense, when he started to get older and he couldn't, like, for example, he used to like a very Rio Platense grandpa. He loved his wine. I never saw him drunk. He was not a drunk. He was the kind of person that would drink a bottle of wine at lunch, go get a nap, siesta, sestear a little bit, and I don't hate this crow actually. I think with all the panache I put on it, like, I think it looks better now. But like, yeah, but yeah, my grandpa used to, like, you know, take drink a little bit of wine and go take a nap, right? When he got older, right, he couldn't drink up, of course, a full bottle of wine anymore because his stomach couldn't take it. But he was still allowed to, by the doctors, to have like a glass of wine with lunch every time, and he was like, oh, okay, I can still drink a little bit. Ah, fuck yeah! Like, he never complained about it. He was like, okay, that's just how it is now, and I'll adapt. And I always respect that a lot about him. And I feel that is something I have in common with him, of the way he was, right? And I guess, I don't know if it's so much that I learned that, or that I've always been like this and it's just a characteristic I got from him. It's hard to tell sometimes, right? But yeah, so I never got, like, when people tell me, oh, it's so sad that your dog can't X, Y, and Z, I'm like, he's fine. Like, if he was sad about it, and by sad about it I mean if you saw him, like, you know, droopy and like not wanting to eat and maybe not wanting to participate or whatever, he still wants to get up and like go greet me and or dad at the door. He still wants to, like, you know, be playful and ask for pets, and he scratches his nose on us. Like, he's still having fun. He's still having joy. So I don't see a reason to feel sad about something that it's like, about something that changed, but not necessarily for the worst. It's just a neutral change, I feel, right? I don't know, just me babbling. It's just something I've been thinking about. But yeah, warm-up's over. Let's get to commission. Like I said, it's gonna be a laid-back one. Maybe for a lot of people, like, this is not a laid-back topic. It's not about the topic, it's about the conversation. I'm just vibing. I'm just saying whatever comes to mind, and right now I'm thinking about my dog. I'm sorry. That's just what's going on lately. Oh, I need to put this here, actually. I need to put that in finished. I forgot to move this. It's a good thing I'm moving it now. There. Oh, whoops. Another Dogman commission. This one's the last one from Void. After this one, I have to finish another one from Merly and Anthony's commission, and I'll be home free! And I can reopen commissions later. Now, let's get to this. I decided to do this one today because it's the smaller of the bunch. Like, it's just a single picture. It's not super, like, the characters are not terribly detailed, so I just kind of have to find what I want them to, like, you know, look like, whatever. Where's my pen? There's my pen. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like people either see change as automatically good or automatically bad, right? And it's just a neutral thing. Oh, hi! Hi, Adam. Hello. How you doing? Hang on. Let me take a little sip on my coffee. Just did a warm-up. I'm gonna get started on commission. I was having a little bit of a deep talk about life. Heck yeah! Good for you, babe. Good for you. Did you get your boosters? Muy bien. That's amazing. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. I need my references, actually. There we go. I should probably add the previous commission as a reference. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Void, void, there we go. Void, 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 void. There are certain people I love working for, Void and Merely being some of them. I've just had excellent clients on coffee, honestly. There we go. Okay, I also need. I need to see the description again, actually. I remember what the commission is, but I want to make sure I'm not missing anything because I know it's this basically. But I want to make sure I'm not fucking anything up. I'm not missing anything. Again, this is a laid back one. Everybody calm down. There we go. I'm literally I just need to finish 3 commissions now. This one, another Merly one, and an Anthony one. And we're good. Ah, damn it, I forgot to do all my clickies. Let me click. By clickies I mean I need to lower the graphics and junk of like Spirit City. Just because you guys are not looking at it anymore, so it's not like I don't need it to look good. And like, why would I do that? Like, why would I ask so much of my CPU and my GPU if for something that I'm not like actively looking at right now, right? Basically that. There we go. Things should be working a bit more smoothly now. Or at least a little bit. Squeaky chair, activate! Oh yeah, let's see. we go. Yeah, it's that one. Ah, what do you mean chat died? No! Always something, God. I can never win. Thank you, Maudi. I really just wanna do more art studies, honestly. I've been thinking I really gotta do like at least a skull and angles study and an angle and devil studies. No, but angles, like, you know, different camera angles on like a skull or like a cube and stuff. I need to do that, but I haven't found the time lately, especially again with everything going on. There we go, chat's back. Done. I've resuscitated chat. It's done. Up, up. Oh, that's my stretchy signal. My signal to do my stretchies. Ah, my pen! That, got it. My signal to do my stretchies. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Ugh. Gosh. I wish I need like a stretchy animation, you know? Do we have anything that I could use as a stretch animation? Hang on, let me check. Let me check. Because maybe there is something or something over here that I could use. It doesn't need to be any stretch, you know? It just needs to be around. Let's see. Let's see. So that is a reset motion. That is a reset motion. That's just a wave that it's bad because my model is too scrunched up for this. This is also terribly scrunched up for that. This is just a nod, and I use it constantly. And the clap, which is just as scrunched up as everything else. There are no other animations. What do you mean there's no other animations? Christ. That sucks. That's a shame, honestly. I would have thought for sure, like, there was something that I could have in a vacuum use and would kind of look like a freaking stretch. Like, the wave looks like nothing. That's nothing right there. Because it's all scrunched up. So like, yeah, I guess we don't have any like stretch animations. That's a well, animations that I could use as a stretch. That's sad. But yeah. There you go. Yeah. like I said, I do have a sad face. Look, it's this one. It's so sad. This is me drinking my drinky. Boop boop boop. Bop. Boop beep. There we go. So yeah, I'm gonna have to keep stretching. I could have like a random animation. Yeah, that's a shame. Ugh. I could have like a random animation of me like stretching in general. Ow! My fucking back. Not necessarily of my model, just like in general. Oh, like I have a little toggle or whatever, and like, you know, the animation pops up that is just better being like that, right? But yeah, right now, just this. Just doing this. Anyway, but yeah, I was thinking just a little stretching Pera might be a good Pera. What the fuck, gringo? Here's the thing: when you prepare your mouth for the r sounds that are like English, sometimes they sneak in. But yeah. What I was saying, like, yeah, having a little stretching Pera might be cute and like save me a little bit of time, considering like, again, I don't want to have to animate that like on, at least not yet, on Blender or anything, right? I've listened to this stupid Halloween like playlist. But I just kind of know it now. that's right. I made their tails kind of like make a heart because I'm silly like that. Yeah, that was a good idea. Good job, Past J. Very smart. I think I'm gonna have to block this pose a little bit more actually. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna start blocking the pose with a thicker brush. But yeah, like I said, I don't have that much to talk about today because, like, again, easy going one. Layback one? That's what I said before. Yeah, because again, my brain is just full of nothing. Just my whole spiel about, like, changing abilities and whatever. Where are my painting brushes? Oh, I do wish the brushes on. I need to, maybe I just need to go look again for like nice IBIS paint brushes, because last time I checked, like, that was forever ago, and now finally, and this is gonna sound stupid as hell, but before you couldn't have like you couldn't have like personalized images for your brush. It would have to be one of the images like that IBIS came with. I'm guessing it was to avoid like someone having like penis a penis brush or something like that, right? I'm guessing it was to avoid something like that, but like it did limit the shapes and stuff of the brushes, and not too long ago they made it possible to have like a normal ass image for a brush, right? Which means like you can do like stamps or whatever. I tried it for my signature and I did not like it because the stamping and stuff. Again, the IBIS paint brush motor is not my favorite. I went a bit too far actually in the sense of like where the fuck I was looking for my brush. But yeah, the motor is not my favorite. It's not bad. It's just doesn't feel comfortable to me personally, for sure. I talked ad nauseam about this, but like, impressions, is this it? No, that's not the one I was using. I'm an idiot. What is it? Words were coming out of my mouth. I'm almost certain about that. Almost. I could be wrong. I know it's like a square on. Is it this one? Is this one the one I use? Is it this one? Is that one? I never remember. Maybe. Ah, no, line! Custom. Is it one like costume? Custom ones? I forgot what I was talking about. Whatever. Oh yeah, that is a layback day. Just gotta blab whatever I feel like blabbing. I might be quiet for a little while. It's been a week. If you want me to talk about stuff, just say words, and trust me, I'll deliberate and junk. That's for sure. I'll say words. Will they be interested in good words? I don't fucking know. We'll see. We'll see. I can't find the one I was using. I always forget. Is this one? I feel like it's not this one. Let's see. Was it just this one? No. I'm almost certain it was a square pen. It was just a calligraphy pen that I was using? No. when I hear you talk about old video games. Damn, which old video games? Let me think, cause like I can talk a lot about it. Like, especially since my first console was a Nintendo 64, right? It has to have been this one, right? It has to be the stylish marker, right? Anyway. But yeah. I've told this to a lot of my friends and whatever. But I don't know if I said it on stream. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. My point is, like, I had an N64 when I was like pretty young. Even though the N64 didn't make it here at that time, because my dad went to give a conference to a university in New York when I was like 5, I think, and that made it easier for him to like get us that when, like, you know, when me and my sister were little guys. I was 5. My sister was 12. So that was my first console, and it came with Pokemon Stadium. So Pokemon Stadium was probably the first game I actually played. And it was hard as hell to play any games as a little kid because, first of all, little baby person, right? Not super used to controllers and video games. Second of all, gringo games, they were all in English. And I did not learn English until I was like a bit older. And I did not learn English proficiently until I was like 15, after watching like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. 2003, the way I learned English. But yeah, and so one of my first games I played was Pokemon Stadium. I didn't get it at all. I got pretty good at the mini games, and later on got pretty good at the battles, at the stock battles, right? So there's that. I still think Pokemon Stadium looks really good. Even if it's still like a little scrambly and a little clunky, I do still think it looks pretty good. Yeah, I do think PD needs to like look back a little bit. Still, the game I think looks best from the N64 era, and no one that knows me is gonna find this surprising, is it's definitely Kirby 64. Crystal Shards looks great, and I love, and I'm never gonna shut up about this, and if I ever do like if I ever have the brain power and the drive to make like a video essay of whatever, it's gotta be about the cutscenes in that game. I love the cutscenes on Kirby Crystal Shards. They're so good. They're so good. I love that they're silent, like they don't have any voice acting that isn't like no, it doesn't even have voice acting that is like voice noises. You know, like how good you are at those minigames. We barely played those. We barely played those, and we didn't play that good because like my controller for some reason couldn't get it. Like the lag was really affecting me. That said, I've gotten stupid good at like Pokemon 64 minigames. I don't think no one has been able to beat me in a while. I would have to play with Maori, I think, to have like a good assessment of my skill again. Or with my sister who has played just as much. I played more though. I've gotten really good at button mashing. Sincerely. No one beats me at Mario 64 either. Mario 64, sorry, Mario Party 64. Mario Party 2. Yeah, Mario Party 2. Not Mario Party. Mario Party 2. Specifically. I don't remember if that was one of the games Dad brought Oh, if that was one of the ones we bought here. Some of the ones we bought here from Blockbuster at the time. Oh god, I'm old. Just me coughing dust. Um, we got them from Blockbuster because like you could rent them or you could buy them or you could like exchange them. I think we exchanged something for Mario. Sorry, Super Smash Brothers. That was a weekend game at first. Super Smash Bros. Was a weekend game for me and my sister at the time. Because like we didn't have it, so we had to like rent it. So we played so much during the weekend just to make sure we got as much out of it as possible. We never could get fucking Luigi. We got every character in a one weekend except Luigi. Never could do Luigi. Luigi escaped us forever. I haven't done him now that I think about it. I haven't like gotten him because I kind of didn't try after like a while. I just wasn't doing that. I should try. I should do that. Maybe I should do that on stream. Maybe I should try to get like Luigi on stream. But yeah, that was one of the games we got later on. I'll help you edit that video. It's like, babe, I love you so much. Here's the thing. I am not writing that video. It's a script. Who do you think I am? I can't write, let alone a video as a script. I can barely talk like in a straight line. You expect me to write an essay script? You fool! Oh man. Yeah, it's Smash 64. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Even Maori, who's better at me at Smash, like, I'm still, like, kind of toe-to-toe with Maori on Smash 64. Regular Smash, like... Okay, then you can ramble for an hour. I'll edit it out 30 minutes. Sure. Why not? Fuck it. I'll do it some other time. The thing is, like, I would have to think about, like, what I want to say. That said, what was it? Speaking of, I would have to think about what I want to say. Oh, yeah. Maori's a little better than me at, like, Smash in general, because she's better at fighting games. But when it comes to Mario 64, to Mario, oh, fuck, I'm still saying Mario. Die, Mario! I'm not talking about you. Smash Brothers 64. When it comes to Smash, to the original one, there's something about the physics and about the floatiness of it all, and about the way the characters work, that I have fully integrated into my brain. It's just part of my DNA by now. So I have a very good idea how the characters move, like spontaneously, like in the back of my mind. So it's a little hard to like. So if a lot of people are used to playing the newer games, so I usually kick their ass because they're used to like the newer physics, and that's all good. But my refusal to learn at least keeps me good at that game. So maybe you'll beat me, maybe not. Who knows? Like, honestly, up in the air. I'm still pretty quick on my feet on that game. To the point that for shits and giggles, like, I follow game analysis channels where just unscripted rambles for an hour or yeah, but I can't unscripted ramble for an hour without like going other places. Like I said, like I was talking about Kirby 64 for like maybe 20 minutes ago, and like, now I don't know where I am. I'm lost. Dad, come pick me up. I'm lost. It's so cold. But like, what does it say? I was saying words. Words were coming out of my mouth. I'm trying to think what I was saying. Oh yeah. Ultimate still feels weird. The first 3 Smash games I can play no problem. Once I get to Smash 4 Ultimate, I get that, I get that. That happens to me with every other game that isn't, like, 64. Melee I can do, in the sense of, like, I've had Melee. I don't know who has it. Who has my Melee copy, by the way? Which of you freaks has my Melee copy? I need it for personal reasons. I don't know, I have a feeling that I lent it, and I don't remember who has it, so I can't ask for it, because I don't remember who has it. If I remember who has it, or if anyone knows who has it, bring it back! I need it! Anyway, but I did play Melee, like, a bunch. So I'm good at moving in that game, but I don't know the meta of the game, right? Like, I'm bad at, like, dodging and shit. Like, that's the part I'm bad at, and like, that's the part I'm not, like, doing very strategically. It's more like button mashing at that point. 64, I feel like I thrive in limited control, in more limiting games. I'm very good at like Kirby Air Ride. I'm really good at Kirby Air Ride, like at the racing part of Kirby Air Ride. I'm extremely good. People are like, oh, this city trial. Yeah, city trial's fine. And since I learned about like the strongest, biggest ships, like I unlock them, and now I just go for that most of the time, and I win. But like, and especially because after that I just like beef them up even more with with the extra bits. So there's that. At least that was my strategy. I don't know. Wait, was that my strategy, or did I just beef up like normal ships? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. My point is, I was good at it. City Trail, fun. But learning the courses in a way that, like, to shave as much time as possible, it's very fun. And like, Kirby Air Ride uses literally one button, A, and like the stick. You can't stop, and you can't accelerate. You only can like drift. That's all you fucking do. You drift. You stop to drift-ish. Like, it's kind of like a charge move. And drifting is the one thing in racing games I'm very good at. I'm not prepared to do that. Listen. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. You'll be fine. But like, I'm very good at Kirby Air Ride. If anyone wants to play Kirby Air Ride, kick your ass. It just need like a second. Like, I'll probably be average on the first run, and after my muscle memory comes back, like, you're done. You're fucking done. I haven't touched that game, and I have pure confidence that I can kick most people's ass on that game. When I say most people's, I don't mean people who obviously play that competitively. I'm sure there's people who play that competitively. That's not, obviously I'm not gonna do that, because by de facto those people have played the game more than me. That makes sense. But what I mean by the average, you know, Kirby, like, Air Ride player, I'll kick your ass. I got stupid good at that game. Where's the other tail? Ah, my bad. Hang on, I'm doing my drawing. I'll get back to yelling at you over Kirby in a second. Just a second. This is what ADHD does to you. I'm almost certain I can finish this today, by the way. Almost. Don't quote me on that. Yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Okay, but well. Okay, but if we ever got it's working, that's why I write. This is a drifting game. I guess so. Again, I think I'm just good at like, or like I have an easier time with like games that on purpose that are limiting on purpose, right? That have limited controls and stuff. Not necessarily games that are like, you know, like super what are they called? Fuck. Precision. That's the word I was looking for. Precision platformers. Not necessarily that. Not necessarily talking about that as much as I'm just like talking about stuff like, because I think that precision platformers in a certain way, even if they have very few buttons in quotation marks to press, it's just it's still not what I would like define, like my definition of like limiting, right? I guess my definition of limiting is like something that is easy to pick up and like to do, but hard to master. That's sort of like nonsense, right? Like hard to get something optimal out of it. Not even optimal, like good. That said, as much as I would say Kirby Air Raid is my favorite like game, like Kirby Extended Universe game, but my favorite racing game on technical complex, I guess. I wouldn't know. Like words are hard. I'm tired. I took a nap before this. I'm barely awake. And I'm gonna take a little sip of water. More than a sip. God, I was thirsty. Fully dehydrated. What was I saying? I forgot. yeah, my favorite racing game on the GameCube. My favorite racing game in the GameCube would be Double Dash. I love Double Dash. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. I played it a lot with my sister for a bit, while she was still living home, I think. And it kicked ass. I was the designated driver. Of course we switched or whatever, but I was usually the designated driver because I'm good at driving, but I couldn't... It was hard keeping in mind, like, also, like, all the other extra stuff, but I was a good driver, so she would take care of, like, the other players and stuff when they, like, came around and junk, because you can, like, push players around and shit. That was very fun. We had a lot of fun with that one. Then I learned to play that one alone, and it's still very fun. And it's kind of more intricate, but I'm still good at it. I'm not the best, but I'm decent. I'm decent. I think I was thinking about something because I'm the kind of person that gets a bit too into wanting to do, not to do good in a game, but to be able to do what I want to do in a game, or what I have in my mind. So like I practice a whole bunch, and I've been looking back at, because I already finished Tori Saturn. I got all the things that I wanted to get. I couldn't get S on all of the stages, but I did get A on all of them. Or most of them at the very least, but I think all of them. Sorry, I got distracted about like what I wanted the bodies like touching each other to look like. Because bodies interact with each other when they're in contact with each other, so you have to like think about that. That's how art works. That said, what the fuck was I talking about before? Double Dash, right? That was it? Was that what I was talking about? I don't remember. I'm good at racing games most of the time. Oh, right, I remember. I tried to get good at stuff, right? But like for my own self. So it's really funny because I was looking back at like Tori Saturn footage of like the Tori stream, right? And I suck ass at it, but now I can like, yeah, now I can like do all the stages like with my eyes fucking closed. Like I was struggling so much to do stupid little jumps in like in my first go, and now I'm like I actually like I got all of the A ranks just by like playing for funsies. Like I would sit around like vegetate looking at the screen and just like playing, and I got all the fucking A ranks just by repetition alone. That's just kind of it. There we go. But yeah. Now, games I'm not good at. What would that be? Because I don't tend to play games that I'm not good at because they frustrate me. Not so much that I'm not good at, that I can't like figure out. What games am I not good? Like, what genre of games? I would say probably 2D platformers are a little hard for me sometimes. Those are probably a little hard for me, I think. I guess it's because I haven't played them as much. Right? Probably that. I'm thinking about this feet. Hang on. Don't quote that. Don't clip that. And by that I mean clip that. That's really funny. I'm thinking about these feet. Show feet king. No, don't shut that. God fucking damn it. Always. Today's one of them days, huh? Where the chat is just like not. It said connected. It let me just like update it. Will it work? Oh, it did. It did. It decided to be nice today. A miracle. A Christmas miracle. October. Made the head a bit too big, I think. Yeah. Two cats. Yeah! I wonder if we could do a GBA game on multiplayer. Yeah, the thing is like, I guess the thing is like, I don't trust emulators to have good like connection in any sense. Like I've tried a couple times. That said, what other games I'm on? No, I wouldn't say, well, I don't know. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm definitely not good at like 2D platformers, but then I remember that I'm okay at Kirby, like okay at like Kirby, but then again, Kirby's not the hardest game out there, but it's also I think deceivingly easy. It has hard parts. For sure. Like, yeah, Kirby's not, the difficulty of Kirby's not the point of Kirby, but like, I think what I need is like, there. This is just for me to know like where the sole of the foot is. Superstar can work one day. We'll see. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Oh no, I'm seeing more gnats. Not gnat as in gnat. Gnat as in like the bug. Shit. No, don't tell me there's gnats again. I'm gonna have to fumigate this room again. God damn it. Of course it had to be Monday. All this shit. That's okay. We'll live. It's not a lot. If I fumigate now, like this couple days, like I won't have to deal with it too bad. Okay, does Super SNES games? Oh! Okay, yes, Superstar could work. Superstar is very fun. If it supports SNES games, then we could definitely play, what was fucking, oh fuck, what is the Kirby Golf game name? There's a hair in my mic. Kirby Dream Course, that's the one. Kirby Dream Course. I was like, Kirby Course. I think it's because my head was like Kirby Canvas Course. Kirby Canvas Course. Kirby Canvas Course. It's like, no, that's a different game! But yeah, Kirby Dream Course. Which I am... which I like. God damn it. I'm okay at it. I feel like if I play with someone who played more than me, and by that I mean not that much more, I would get my ass handed to me. But it's very fun asking people to play that game with me. And very quickly at them realizing that it's harder than it looks. I love that game. Where are you, stupid bug? I saw you flying around. Harumph. Bugs are the kind of worst. Dream Course. Yes, babe, Dream Course. I said it. I think you're a little late in the... I think you're a little late in the stream. Could it be that you're delayed? Remember the fucking YouTube streams are kind of garbage in the sense of like they don't automatically stay like in the place. Like if you restart, if for whatever reason your stream, like my stream is buffering or whatever, it doesn't automatically go to like present time for you. It just kind of leaves you where you were, unlike Twitch. So like, yeah, just letting everybody know, like, if that's happening. Also, yeah, understand that there's always delay in chat, but I've been trying to like only do low latency, which means like I see the messages a little faster than usual, so like I can finally like respond on time and not like 3 hours later. But yeah. That said, what was I gonna say? I think I'm bad at Zelda games, even though I end up like doing pretty okay at like the Wind Waker ones. Everything else, like I don't think I'm good at like Zelda games. I don't know what genre that is other than adventure and like puzzle solving. I'm especially not good at like the newer nonsense open world shit. I don't have time for an open world. I'm tired. Close up that world. Open world, more like no. No. I think more like that. Which means I do have to make the body smaller, which means like to fix that I could just like make this bigger actually. There, just so I can match like the proportions there. Just because I'm making the head a bit smaller in comparison to the body. There you go. Now, where was I? In terms of blabbing. I'm bad at every, like, older Mario game. Like, I'm really bad, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. I should try to beat Newspaper DS though. I guess so. I haven't really given that one much of a shot, honestly. Not because I don't want to, again, I just was very limited on the DS games I could play. So, of course, I chose Mario and Luigi's Bowser's Inside Story because it's so fun. I love Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, it's such a good one. It's very fun. It's very fun playing as Bowser. Bowser is very fun. Sorry I say Bowser, here's the thing, I'm Latina. I read it like Bowser my entire fucking life. Kind of like why instead of Kirby I say Kirby when I'm speaking Spanish. It's a Kirby. It's a Kirby. Not Kirby. Who's Kirby? Kirby. That's why one of my Neopets was called Kirbycito. Anyway, Bowser's Inside Story, it's fun. I love Bowser. Excellent fashion sense. Terrible taste in women though. I don't know if I want to give them like that, but like I don't know if I want their face to be looking that way or also I need a different color. Yeah, that's the one. Right for this, like. Who's better, Peach or Daisy? Neither. I like, fuck, what's her face? I'm sorry, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy, my brain isn't working. You know the one. The one that has, like, one of, like, the one with the emo haircut. Call me basic, but when someone bad, someone bad. Like, I would say Rosalina, that's the one. That's the one. Here's the thing. It is gonna sound like Daisy reminds me of one of my sisters. Here's the thing, Daisy reminds me of one of my sisters. So, like, I don't see her like that. I don't see her like that. She reminds me of one of my sisters. Rosalina, on the other hand, she's kind of hot. She's kind of hot. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend she isn't. We were robbed of Wadu Peach. I want everyone to know that. I want everyone to understand that. We were robbed of Wadu Peach. We deserved Wadu Peach, and they took her from us. And by us, I mean me specifically. They did that to me. Luigi, listen. Would what Peach just be Plum? Huh. Maybe. Also, Luigi, Anthony, you're absolutely right. That twink, that I listen. I'm a Bowser slut. Big Bowser slut over here. But I get it. I get Luigi. And I kinda get Waluigi. I don't fully get Waluigi. He's such a fucking... What do you mean twink? What do you mean twink question mark? What the fuck do you mean twink question mark? Of course that guy's a twink. He's like he's like the biggest twink. Have you seen him run? Skinny ass Italian boy. I should know. I know a twink when I see one. That's a twink. I look at the mirror every day. Oh yeah, and who does he remind you of? Shut up! Goddamn, my chat died. I saw it die. I saw the live leave it. God, please. Nope. Okay. Let me fix that. Shut up, I already made that joke at him. Skinny Italian boy. Wow. I love, again, big Bowser slide here. Big Bowser slide here. But the way Luigi is animated in the newer, like after Luigi's Mansion, Moon Diamond, Moon of the Diamond, Moon, the one for 3DS, right? Uh, after that one, after the way they animated and like gave him that sort of like cool ass acting on that one, fuck yeah, like he's so cool. Like he's such a wet little meow meow, like right up my alley. They made him such a wet little meow meow. They gave him a dog. They gave him a fucking dog. Like I have a heart. I'm but human. Sometimes. Maybe in other contexts. Do I have a heart? Does Pera have a heart? I'll have to decide that. I think they're just jelly inside, kind of like an amoeba. Yeah, there's just jelly in there. You know what? I've decided that's canon. There's just jelly in there. There are no organs. No, do I want to be fancy and like put like the leg here, or do I want to be pragmatic? Like, no, let's be fancy. Let's be fancy. We never have opportunities to be fancy. Let's be fancy. Let's be a little fancy with our like little, yeah. Squiggly spooch. Yeah, basically. That's sad. But yeah. Listen. Everyone knows Luigi's a twink. Everyone knows Luigi's a twink. Now, what does that make Waluigi? That is a question. It's an excellent question, actually. Because I don't know. I don't know. That's beyond my realm of expertise. A different kind of twink? Because he's also kind of a twink, but he lacks... I think he lacks, like, the... I don't know. Maybe he is a twink. I was gonna say he lacks a little bit of, like, the inherent, like... twinkness. It's hard to pinpoint what it is. I feel like he's in the twink quadrant, but he's not a quintessential twink. If that makes any sense. And it does. It definitely does. Why are you bullying me? I'm right. I guess I'm with this I'm losing a little bit of like the kind of like line of action I had with that before. I think I would have to like We need visual age in comparison. Hello again. Hello, Faku. I'm talking about how like Luigi is a fucking twink. And it's like one to no one. Shut the fuck up. You don't know anything about me. Shut up. You just called yourself. Yeah, I did. I called myself a twink. You can't say that. I just. Isn't just. It's time to double up. In case I change my mind. Which I doubt it, I never do in this case. Like, every time I do like a big change like that, I usually stand by it. But just in case, it's always good to be prepared. Prepared. Now let me think, Thong. Yeah, this makes sense. But yeah. Luigi is definitely a fucking twink. And again, Bowser slide all the way. Luigi's mansion, like Luigi's mansion Luigi, the one like especially the one in the newer Luigi's mansion Luigi's, like the 3DS one and whatever. Like absolutely wet, pathetic little meow meow. Beautiful, beautiful. No notes, no notes. Beautiful. Wonderful, excellent. A wonderful creature. We love him. I would die. And to an extent, Pera was her junior t-shirt. Yeah, friend got me that shirt. But let's get into you know really stopping your partner, right? Sorry. What, does she agree with me or? Tara, what's the little Bowser t-shirt? Yeah. Okay, but does she agree with me? Oh man. No, she does not agree. Oh no! Hot. I've done it. I have my first hot take. Oh no. But yeah, you can absolutely request that. I might do it. Sure. I'll do it, Pera. Actually, I'll do it better like Bowser Jr. because like the outfit is like right there. Actually, now saying it out loud, like the fact that like I like Luigi in Luigi's Mansion because he's a wet little meow meow, who gets a dog. That puts in perspective. Here's the thing. Again, Bowser's lad, but then why am I a Bowser's lad? And then I think about it, because even though he does seem a little menacing in some games, most games, he's just a fucking loser. Like, Bowser is a like pathetic little loser. I love him. I love that he fucks up so much. Like, there's something so good about that. I just like boy failures, I guess. Big monster. Also that! I think it's funny that he's such a big boy, but he's also like a dumbass. There's something very interesting to me about that. But yeah, I need to know what does like Bellanata agree with me on, like the fact that Luigi is a twink, or the fact that I'm not sure that Waluigi is a twink. Is it because Luigi's not that tall? Because he's actually kinda tall, like, if we compare it to every other character that it's not Peach. The fact that Peach is... I like to believe Peach is tall. That's my headcanon. My headcanon is that Peach is actually just very tall. Mario's short, yeah, whatever, but like, Peach is actually just very tall. That's just it. Okay, but that feels more like he's in their lab more than like they're taking the bridal style. So I really gotta like push this. Waluigi's just tall. Waluigi is just tall. That's what I mean. Here's the thing. I think twink is a very like broad spectrum. There's a very broad spectrum of twinkiness. I'm not sure if Waluigi fits, right? In whatever broad spectrum of twinkiness there is. Luigi for sure. Luigi for fucking sure, and I will be not. I won't be taking notes on this. Luigi for sure. Waluigi, I think it's harder to like pinpoint. Like even if you say he's just tall, what about him makes him not a twink, right? That's kind of what I'm trying to think. It's like maybe he's a little rough around the edges, but I've met some rough around the edges twinks. So like, I don't know. I think the problem is that we're comparing him to Luigi, who is textbook twink. Luigi just looks like an Italian sneaky, like skinny ass twink. That's just what he looks like. That's how he walks, how he talks. Computer, show me twinks. I'm not doing that. God. Like, yeah, how he talks, how he walks, like, that man's a twink. That's... And I love him for that. I love the fact that he's a fucking twink. But Waluigi's a little harder for me. I'm really... Twinks have to be sweet. Not necessarily. I've seen plenty of mean twinks. Is Luigi skinny or is he just taller than Mario? I think it's both. I think he is a little skinnier in comparison. J. Jonah Jameson over here needs picture of Spider Twink. The text now. Give me pictures of Spider Twink. God damn it, shut up. Real stupid. You guys are all stupid. I think stylistically, yeah, he's taller than Mario, but I think stylistically and like what would be in the sense of like the abstraction of the designs in Mario, I think Luigi is skinny. I think Luigi is supposed to be skinny and a little lanky. Now, Waluigi is an exaggeration of that, and Wario is an exaggeration of Mario. That's why he's like a lot like fatter and like chunkier, and Waluigi is a lot lankier, like what we would consider like normal. But I would say Luigi is a little taller and skinny, for sure. Like on the tall side and skinny. Like he's at least average height, I would say. I'm struggling to keep the energy of this picture that I want. Maybe I should start over. That usually helps for this kind of stuff. I already have a good base, right? So like I can definitely push this into a nicer place. Wait. There we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe the problem is that I was like having the torso point that way instead of like the other way. Instead of like towards here, which would be where they are holding PD. What would Bowser be? What would Bowser be? I was thinking, right? Like we have what Peach and whatever. What would Bowser be? Don't worry, have fun with the movies. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, what would Bowser be? How would what Bowser even be? I guess maybe a more competent villain, because I'm thinking why it's supposed to be like mean, right? What do we? Well, not. Yeah, kinda. Whatever. Whatever. um. But yeah, maybe a more competent villain. Is Drybone's Bowser? Wow, Bowser. Let's push it. Why not? Let's push this. Beep boop boop boop. I want to try something. I think also my problem might be that PD's legs are looking like this way when I should probably just push it a little bit more like that way. Over here. So I can fit the hand there and it doesn't break the... silhouette that much. I think I should also like You can make Negavoser tall, lanky, green, clean, healthcare, lose weight for a bill, and then him. I mean, what? Get out of here! Get out of here! It would be still like a lizard though, furry ass lizard, scaly. Okay, I think I have something more here that I can just like refine slightly. I can refine slightly with my this one. I'm focusing really hard on the stupid cat. I'm still not there, like in terms of like where I want them to be. Hang on. Maybe I just need to make PD a little bigger? Like, or longer? Because I guess, okay, let me try something. Because I guess what I want, more than anything, is more like... That would actually work, I think. It's like the body needs to be like here and the face here. would be the body. Where the body is. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I think this might be good. I'm gonna drink some water. Thirsty. And I need to refill my water bottle now. Because it's a small water bottle that's almost empty. So, I'm gonna stand up, gonna stretch, nourish. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my water bottle, but it's just a little BRB. And no need to nourish. I already ate dinner. Because I've been up since 7 a.m. So I had time to like figure that out. But yeah, I'll go get water, I'll be right back. Let me prep the BRB screen. I forgot to prep the BRB screen because I'm an idiot and a fool. Because I am an idiot and a fool. There we go. I'm no longer a fool, I fixed it. I've graduated from fool to not fool. Empty? What? Wait, why can't you see my screen? Wait, why can't you see my screen anymore? What? Huh? Oh, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Anyway, BRB! Gotta go get my water. More water. back. Sorry for the delay. I took the opportunity to look after the doggo for a second. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. He's doing okay. He was in a little bit of like an awkward position, so I repositioned him so he wouldn't wake up all like achy. And yeah, that's about it. I think what bothers me here it's just the fact that I want Petey's leggies to be... Yeah, welcome back, oh. I want Petey's leggies to be like this up, because like it's exaggerated, and I kind of like it. I kind of like that, right? Yeah. This could probably work. Like if they pick him up from the leggies instead of like the back. That could work. A little better for the pose. What PS6 is coming? Yeah. If you want to left, look at the series translated PS6. Yeah, I saw the post. I knew about the Xbox Rogue Alley. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely knew. Sounds silly and dumb considering like what? You just launched the PS5. Stop. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to lower the face a little bit. Like... I'm in lock-in mode now. It's late, I'm tired, and I'm on lock-in, so... again, unless you guys say things, I'm probably gonna be a little quiet. Definitely feels like... I know it's the idea that it's like Halloween. That's the font, the sound font that they're using. Don't kill me, Adam. You know I don't know anything about what I'm talking about, but you get what I'm trying to say. Anyway, but it's really funny still to hear like in a random lo-fi like. Sound font? Is that what that would be? What would that be? Sample? Sample. It's probably sample, right? Is that what I'm trying to say? I don't remember. Yes, it's a sample. Yippee! Shut up! I'm not cute! Shut the hell up! Shut up! Shut up! Wrong face! Shut up! Shush! Don't embarrass me on stream, you freak! You freak! Get out of here! I'm gonna ban you. call yourself Bowser Slut for his skin same cute stealing character. Listen! Listen! Being a Bowser slut is a life is a lifestyle. You can't judge me for that. That has nothing to do with this. That has nothing to do with this, and the fact that you would bring it up is discrimination, actually. Shut up.
Ew, my back's itchy. Gosh. Ugh.
God, done. Screeched. Alright. Okay, yeah, this feels a little bit more dynamic, even if it's not as flexible as I would like. Yeah. I love doing like self-ship art for people. It's honestly the fucking best. I don't know, I feel like, I've said this before, but it feels like people inviting me to play toys. And I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. It feels, whenever people ask me to do their self-ships, or like their ships, or like their, just in general drawing characters, like just messing around and like interactions like this, I like it because it feels like, it's my neighbor inviting me to play toys. Like, my neighbor being like, do you want to play, like, the dolls with me? And I'll be like, fuck yeah. It feels like that. It's nice. Oops. Never thought about it, but yeah, shipping is like playing with toys. Yeah! My chat died, I just noticed. But yeah, it is, isn't it? And not just like, and not just shipping, to be fair. Like any interaction between characters. Like when people give me their characters to interact with. Like, for example, when we were making that comic with Louis, a lot of it was that. A lot of it was just silly interactions between their doll character, who was a child, and my scientist character, who was like a washed up adult, and they had like a parent-child, like, you know, it was literally like playing house with a freak. And by a freak I mean my character. Dola was also kind of fucked up, but she had the thing that she was a child, so Dola like she was trying to be like kind of like a fucked up character because, again, child. But my character had no excuse other than the like she had a little bit of tism for sure. and just like was incredibly resentful over stupid bullshit. I love Jackpot. It's one of the best OCs I've ever made, honestly. I still love that character. Wee woo! You guys hear the? I don't think. Chat back. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I had that figured out, it's fine. I noticed when it died, it's cool.
Squeaky chair activated.
have the hearts this way, but like, I feel like it's not as subtle as I like it to be if I do that. Another PT scan. Yeah, I think that kind of works. I do think I made their body a little bit too big here, though. Like, at least too long. There we go. I love the expression so far. Thank you! It's a fun one. It's a fun one to work on. I'm trying to keep it like simple to not necessarily match the style exactly, but for it to feel fitting to an extent, right? Where's the other drawing I put here? There it is. Or there it is. I'm still debating if I should like push the tails this way instead, but I feel like it's because I feel like it's too busy over here. Like, not convinced. No, I think it's fine this way, even if it's a little busy. I think it adds to it. Okay, now we clean up a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Does Pera have a fave Halloween specials? I don't think so. I'll be honest. I don't think so. Like, because Pera is me, but it's also not me, but it's me. And I don't have any specific like Halloween specials that I like. Maybe the Gravity Falls one? Maybe? 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 Like, I feel like that would be my favorite, but I'm not a specials kind of like person, only because like they always feel a little like heavy-handed in whatever they're trying to do. They don't feel it doesn't feel like another episode. It really feels like eh, like it has a different standard, I feel. It has a different standard, I feel, and there's a difference between a Halloween special and a Halloween episode, I feel, you know? I feel like not enough people talk about this, but for example, episodes of anime where it happens to be Christmas, right? Like in slice of life episodes. Those are not necessarily Christmas specials, or they're episodes that happen to be on Christmas, but they're not Christmas episodes, you know? I think I remember the Christmas special more than the Halloween specials. That too, but I also didn't like the Christmas specials all that much. They were always kind of the samey, right? It felt like it felt very subpar in terms of writing half the time. Like there was always like, oh crisis averted, Christmas miracle, you know? Like it's okay, it's fine, but it felt like silly little writing. The Invader Sim Chris. I see. I don't count that as a Christmas special. I count the Invader Sim Christmas episode as a Christmas episode, as an episode about Christmas and not necessarily a Christmas special. I like that because you can watch it at any time of year or on Christmas. On Christmas it feels like extra special, but any other time of year is like it's still good. That's kind of what I'm trying to say, I think. Like, if it doesn't maintain quality outside of the holiday, even if it doesn't feel quite as, like, important outside of the holiday, then I don't think it's that good. Like, I think it's more of a... It feels cop-outy. Not to be shitty, but it does. I'm gonna take a little sip, hang on. Water's good. But yeah. Like, again, I don't know how to describe it necessarily. You know how Nightmare Before Christmas, it's simultaneously a Christmas movie and a Halloween movie? No matter what people say, they're lying to you, that's what it is. Like, you can enjoy it in either or holiday, but you can also enjoy it outside of its holiday. I think that's good writing, using the holiday as a topic but not as a crutch. Does that make any sense? Anyway, I would say most cartoons kind of fuck that up, and they use it more as a crutch than as a writing crutch than as a like something to add to. Like, I feel like instead of yes and I'm being like sit in the ride. Feels like it's more of a Christmas movie. You mean Nightmare Before Christmas? It does feel yes. I'm not saying it's not more or less of a Christmas movie. I'm saying that you can enjoy it on either or holiday, and it kind of fits anyways. And you can also like watch it whenever the fuck. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. But also don't let them lie to you. It's both. Maybe it's gringo propaganda, but in spite of having many Christmas specials I don't watch them outside of the holiday unless I'm really attached to it anyways. Yeah. Even then, it's like the magic. That is definitely gringo. The magic is definitely gringo propaganda, my love. Absolutely. I'm sorry, I have to be the one to say that to you. But like, for example, the Summer Ween episode does not feel like a special. I feel like you could watch the Summer Ween episode anytime. While like, here's the thing. Other shows feel like they use Halloween to as an excuse to, oh, we're gonna do the scary episode, the fucked up episode or whatever, with like the actual paranormal shit or whatever, and that's fine, but again, it gets stale super fast when everyone is doing it. I feel like they don't take advantage of that. I feel like they've gotten better about it over the years, you know? I feel like they've gotten better about it. Like, the writing and stuff has gotten definitely better about it. But I think it's still a problem sometimes, if that makes sense. Well, I watched the DVC. Listen, that doesn't count. That's amazing. Yeah, also only one Christmas episode out of season. I don't either, but don't fucking tell me you wouldn't watch the Invader Sim Christmas episode outside of Christmas. Like, if you're binging, like, Invader Sim and you happen to stumble on the Christmas episode, you fucking watch it. Because it's just another episode that happens to be on Christmas. It's not... It doesn't beat you over the head with, like, the fact that it is a Christmas special. toe markings. Damn it. That would have made this a little easier. Wait, Pera, I never trailed the DVC abridged, did I? I know DVC abridged. Who the hell do you think I am? Babe, every Latina anywhere knows about DVC abridged. At least a little bit. Especially, like, if they know DVC, they know DVC abridged. I didn't know y'all have butterfly. That's right. For context, because Gringos had that weird ass like not even translation, replacement for the for fucking Digimon openings, right? The Digimon, Monster, Digivolution Masters, whatever the fuck that is. Because they have that, I always make fun of Adam about it, and the fact that we had more of a direct translation of Butterfly. So yeah. Pop, pop, pop. Si tú lo deseas, puedes volar. Solo tienes que confiar mucho en ti. Seguir, puedes contar conmigo. Te doy todo mi apoyo. As good as that song is, and it's good. The opening 3 is the one I like the most. I feel, you know, the one from Tamers, basically Digimon Tamers. That's the one I like the very most, the very mostest. And it's, I don't know, there's something about it that I've always liked, like even ever since I was a little silly, little stupid child. See, let me sing it for you. Yeah, that's the one. Si es que quieres ser tan bueno, si lo sueñas de verdad, inténtalo, empiézalo seguro y velo. Pam, 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 pam. Yo no hacía la tarea jamás, pero eso se ha quedado muy atrás. Todo comenzó por curiosidad, porque yo quiero entenderlo todo. Todas partes tropecé y fue doloroso, yo lo sé, sé bien cómo te sientes. Algo interior se impulsó y volví a estar de pie, tomé la oportunidad. Param, param. I'll get to you guys in a second, hang on. Sueña siempre, su intenta y así pronto triunfarás. Hazlo todo con amor y pon mucha atención. Sueña siempre, su intenta y así pronto triunfarás. It's such a good one. There's something about that bridge, especially dun, 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 that always gets to me. Is that Cat from Dogman movie slash comic? Yes, it is. I'm doing a self-ship for client commissioner. Also, welcome to Streamgathon. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I'm back onto my shenanigans of having fucking goddamn what you call it? Emergencies every time. Just life happening at me again, but that's okay. We're handling it. But yeah, it is PD. I don't know anything about Dogman, by the way. Like, I know the fundamentals, I guess, but I don't know anything about it. I just know people went crazy about the movie and like, okay. I'm not gonna be the one to judge them. I love making self-ship art for people, by the way. I'm moving next week, looking at the Pokemon hacked leaks. Ah, hell yeah. Damn, why are you moving? Stop moving! You keep moving! Every time I talk to you, you're moving! You moving to a good place? On my end, nothing has caught on fire, luckily, but... Oh my god, yeah, you'll never find me! Oh no! No! You never got to see a place of we lost Melias. Listen! Listen! He lost Medias. Listen, Melias. I don't know why he read it as Melias. Listen! Lost socks. Listen. Life is happening at me constantly. I can't dilly-dally around. The only place I've gone to is Maori's house because it's like right there for me, right? If it wasn't right there, I wouldn't. Going outside is stupid hard for me right now. Dog is very, like, dog needs a lot of attention. It's complicated. Like, the radiologist is coming tomorrow to see dog. Take a little pictures of his skeleton. That comes first, of course. Dog, man, that is. Oh no. But yeah. Why are you moving? Stop it. Everyone needs to stop moving. Too many people have moved recently. Nico moved. You moved. That's 2 moves. It's more than 2. It's more than 1, so it's too many. I'm so tired. As I was saying though, Tamers is a good Tamers is a good one, right? Tamers is a good has a good opening. But yeah, Tamers has a good opening, but the second one also does. Like, they all have pretty good ones, but my favorite is Tamers. Like, hands down, I feel. Digimon?
Yeah.
Digimon indeed. That's what I'm talking about. I'm adding lines to add up depth to the thing, so it looks like something's not in front of another. I don't have a very sophisticated use of line weight, but this is good enough. Da 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 da. That's my other favorite. Digimon opening. It was really weird how well this fit. Primero el Digi, luego el Mon, luego aparece uno pequeño. Shut up, you fools! You fools! Both of you are fools. Fools. Y yo digo, I don't fucking remember exactly how that bit goes, but like, I hear it. There we go. Looks nice, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Gaston. Okay. Now I draw the little SketchUp document that I had under that. Boop. And I start painting. I think I'm gonna be able to finish it tonight. It's just 11:20. I'm good. I'm still at a good time frame. I think it's fine like this. So I'll paint that one later, because that's like the sketchy fun part of the thing. Okay, fish regarding Digimon, I'm also mad I didn't meet Marisa Lindy. That's okay. Imagine how many dumb lines I could have recorded for you. That's fine, don't worry. Second, I accept American anime openings. Slender, because you're my favorite alien. Listen. You can defend your gringos, like, music, like, anime music all you want. Like, that's fine. But, also, there I got a high score in interest. Congratulations. But, Digimon, Digital Monsters, Digivolution Masters, it's not a song. Go home. It's not a song. It doesn't even have a good rhythm when they did it. I hate it. Get out of here. Now to add paper texture, my favorite part, which is not my favorite part, but it's still kind of my favorite part. I wish it already came with paper textures. It doesn't because God hates me. Personally. Because this play is different, you can maybe find a Go Power Rangers all you want. See, that's the thing, I can't! That slaps! That's good! Go Power Rangers is pretty good. I don't care about, like, the lyrics are whatever, but that's not, the lyrics are not the point on that one. The music is the na 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 na, like, the riff there is good. In the other one, in the Digimon one, there's nothing there. There's nothing to eat! We're starving! Let me look for my paper textures and peas. Paper textures. I'll be young. Young. Meow. Other will however first Shut the fuck up, dumbass. Idiot. Dummy. I'll press apply. Maybe this? could be okay. This could be okay. Multiply. Duplicate. Lower opacity. I need a different color here. Yeah, maybe more of a colder gray like that. Fairly closer to white. There we go. I set the line art also to multiply. There we go. Now I paint. I wish I knew which orange and junk I used for the other one, but it's life. What are my good watercolors? Actually, not bad. The drink's looking great. Thank you! Also, bye, Faku! Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Rest. Sorry, I was texting. I got distracted. Listen, it's late. Listen. It's probably not this orange. Yeah, I knew it. Can't be that. Yeah, it's not bad. Thank God. I was a little more going insane. Yeah, that's pretty close. Let's see if this brush will open. There you go, yeah. I might need for something this big. I might just need my other brush that's a bit solid. Pretty sure it's that one. This one? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Ah, my chat died. Dang it. The second I'm looking at it, of course. Of course. Of course. Why not? Maybe I need to clean the cache again. Damn it. I'll do it after stream. Just so I don't have to do it like next stream instead. Well, while it's doing it, I'm gonna check on my messages again. Like a good friend. Like a good friend. Great front. There we go. Chat's alive. My reputation is intact. My reputation as I was gonna say my reputation as Bowser slut. Fully intact. Oh my god. France. Oh, it's Modi and his Inktober thing. I should I forgot to repost it, I think, but I should put like Modi's thing on the either on the chat or like somewhere. was trying to check, but yeah, that one's more for texture than anything, I remember now. Okay, I can use the same color for that, so I'm gonna set this one. Did I use this for the black color? I think I did, but I probably need a little clearer color. Probably like that. Yeah, that feels right. And also I'm gonna have to use another brush because this one is a bit too spotty for that. This is the only relaxing part of the process for me, like making it look like watercolors. Because there's a lot of vibes involved, I don't have to think too hard, it's just like do and check if it looks good. Nope. Color is definitely not what I'm looking for. That's the exact same color than before. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, it's closer. Closer, but you can barely see it. That's too dark. that's better. I do want to say Digimon wise, the Ghost game is really good. I haven't checked it out. Honestly. Like, back to Miku prison. Get out of Miku prison.
Back to prison? Back to prison?
No.
Back to prison?
Something like that. I have to like divide the syllables for it to sound like Vocaloidish.
Get back to yourself?
I'm having way too much fun with that. I'm checking if like it needs a different tone, but like no, I think it's fine. Oh, whoops, I forgot this part of the tail. Dang. I'm gonna have to layer it quite a bit. There. Purposeful blue to imply like shading. There you go. Not bad, not bad. And now I'm gonna add a bit of gray, black. And just a little bit. Smudge this much. Smudge by smudge. Just leave it in now. To a little bit of like purposeful bleeding of the lines on the paper. No blurring. There we go. Not to paint the little doggy man. I'm pretty sure I just used like one of the prompts I have for him though. What's that? Oh, it's some water. Doy.
My bad.
conspicuous pink. That's better. Beautiful. It looks silly and looks nice. I like it. Yeah, that's too red. That's too brown. That's too saturated. Brown again. Maybe I shouldn't have blush. It's not needed, I don't think. Yeah, just give it a bit of blush. Should definitely like add something because the face is lost a little bit in the colors of the character. Yeah, I think if I erase some of the lines, maybe I should just get rid of that. I do want to exaggerate this smile a little bit more, but like I feel again like it gets lost. The face. Should probably move the eye a little bit up piece. See, the good thing about just fucking working like whatever, that you can do shit like this, like mid-rendering. No one gives a shit. Was this the color I was using for line art? Yes, it is. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe the eyes are too separate for the style also though. There, that's better. That reads a little bit cleaner. I've been looking the whole time. I love how you do the watercolor effect. Ah! Thank you. I always try to look for brushes that do what I want them to do, and like after that I just brute force the whole process. Let me cut this up. Put it like this so my signature can be here. Duplicate. Duplicate. Merge down. Effects. Gushion. Do this because it kind of looks like the ink spill, the ink like the paper absorbed the ink a little bit. I like that. Too much. I do need to resize it just a little. There we go. Let's do a little stupid background and we're done. I knew I could finish this one today. Actually, considering that this is like part of like something different, I feel like I could just cheese it, just put it in front of it. Yeah. I guess I like fake watercolors because the imperfection, like the need for imperfection for it to look semi-realistic, I guess. It's like it's fun to incorporate like the imperfection of it. It's fun to surrender to it, to be like, okay, I need it to look like this. Like, yeah, there are ways for it to look better or worse, but like, there are things that are fully out of your control. I think the blue really makes the recipe pop. Yeah, it's because of PD being orange. It's more of a turquoise, I think, but yeah. Didn't want to do blue because the hoodie is blue, right? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's looking nice. Let's see. Now my signature. Well, first, let's save this. There we go. Yeah, I think it's looking nice. We could probably add a little bit of like a different thing on top because I kind of want to color correct it a little bit. But first, I'll just add my signature real quick. Yeah. And people say you're not supposed to date your art, but I don't give a shit about that. There we go. It doesn't make my signature actually. This is 2025. I do like dating. Yeah, let's set that I like doing something different every time. Consistency is for fools, neurotypical fools. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, maybe I should move this actually. Yeah, I think it feels better there because it just kind of fills up the picture. Yeah. Yeah. Now to save it. Done! Done! I only have 2 commissions left to finish now. Yippee wahoo! Wahoo! Let me say bye to you guys properly. I'm exhausted. I need to go do things. I need to eat. I already ate dinner, but I need to replenish. I need to get water and I need to sleep. Tomorrow I need to be up at fucking 8 a.m. for the radiologist. Then again, the radiologist said like from 8 to 11. That's the, that's the range. So we'll see. We'll hacking see. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Hopefully the rest of the week. Hopefully I won't get sick again. Fingers crossed. That I won't get sicky. But yeah. Again, let me say bye proper. Let me get out of here. Agreed. Thank you. There I am. Let me just. There I am. Good. Yeah. That's good. Anyways, I hope you had fun. Thank you for tuning in to my Space Waves. The skate pods are actually renewed and they're over there. There. Somewhere around here. If you can find them, you're gonna have to jump. Get on my ship. Listen, I need to do my things. So, yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for keeping me company. I hope you had fun. And I'll see you guys around. I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. I hope it is a good week. And I hope it's better than a Monday. I hate it. See you around. Bye bye. Scram, everyone. Get out. Get on my ship. Get. Bye, dorks.